Howdy. How's it going? Oh, guess who's back? Back again. Well, today we're going in with some Satisfactory. It's a game that I haven't played in a hot minute, but I did enjoy playing it whenever I was playing it. So we're going to go ahead and get into it. Play something a little bit more chill to kind of offset what we've been dealing with in freaking R6. That was a little bit of a headache. Okay, so what did we even have going on over here? So we have coal being transported over here, which we have a backlog of it, which means we could optimize that even a little bit better, perhaps. Alright, so let's see what else we got going on over here. Today's just going to be kind of like a super chill stream, laid back vibes. Just kind of vibing, you know? Oh my goodness, these things are loud as frick. Okay, so we could honestly get some miners going on this iron, get some more iron production up over here. Wouldn't be the worst idea. We are automating all the iron resources that we need. Okay, so what's being assembled over at the other place? I think that we could probably optimize that in some capacity. So what do we have? What do we need to make these stupid conveyor thing, or the things that are in the top right? If I remember correctly, it's putting the components in here that I need. So we've gotten a lot of the smart plating done. Oh, so we're actually kind of, I'm not gonna lie, running a little bit behind. We're close to getting done with these specific components, the little advanced plating. So let's go take a look over there. It's been a hot minute since I've been in this world, so I'm still trying to recall everything. We got biomass. Oh, we have coal fueled now over here, so we don't even have to worry about having to constantly load biomass. That was one mildly annoying thing about the other side. I wish that there's like a little teleport thing that you could do. But if I remember correctly, I just followed this back and then... Wait, what is this even taking out of there now? Is it taking... Oh, this is producing concrete for us. What's going on over here? What is in these things? Oh, it's still... Oh my gosh! Oh, mother of frick, dude. What's up, Webby? How you doing? How you doing? My goodness, dude. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? You doing all right? You doing all right, bro? Okay, I need to organize this storage quite a bit. It's a mess. We have so much ore and stuff. We have screws. We have rods for days. Oh my goodness. We have tons of that up there too. We got whole storage containers full. We might honestly be able to use some of this stuff, not gonna lie. So maybe we could put like some kind of... Oh. What do you mean you're not Mr. Squash? What do you mean? Why are you not having a good day, bro? What's going on, bro? What's going on, twin? What are you doing? Okay, so we got concrete and we got... It looks like it is pushing some of these parts out, the rotors and stuff. Why do I have it coming all the way from over here? I guess it's a near sandstone deposit. It must be. What's up, Cap Guy? How's it going? You doing all right this fine evening? Hey, yo. You ever played this game, Cap Guy? Or Webby? Either one of you? This game, I enjoy. It's been a minute since I've been in this world, though, so I'm trying to recall everything that's going on. Been a hot minute since I've been in here. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, so we got rotors and modular frames being produced over here. I'm trying to catch up on what I had set up over here to see how I can optimize. So we had rotors being set up right here, modular frames as well. Hold on. Where'd my music go? I need a playlist. You have not? Honestly, Cap Guy, I think it's a game that you would like. It's all about, I mean, as the name suggests, Satisfactory. It's about optimization of power, resources, all that sort of stuff. And you have to, like, actually do math and stuff on certain things. Like, you got to pay attention to the output rate, stuff like that. You have to pay attention to energy consumption. So, like, over here, I think I have this running on... I don't remember how I have this stuff ran. I don't know if I'm using the biogens that I have over here, or had over here, or if I'm using coal. I honestly don't remember. Or I just have it wired up all the way over from my main base. Might just have it wired up all the way from my main base. These were to help transport everything from this area to where I made my new main base. So I just had it convey out of there. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the power's coming from. Why is this one not on? Oh, I guess I'm not doing anything with that one right now. Should probably do something with that. So it outputs right there. What could I do with that one? So we have this one that's giving 60 ore per minute. It's still getting a backlog because of how slow the smelter is, it appears. So if the smelter was a little bit faster, that would be ideal. I could overclock it if I had the freaking power shard, maybe. That would honestly help a lot, because there is a big backlog over here, and this is one of the main things. These are kind of the things I would want to overclock. So this is making iron rods. This is making iron rods into screws, whereas this one's going through... Sorry, I'm trying to... How much does it cost? Is that what you're saying? It is multiplayer as well. Are you asking how much it costs? Let me look real quick. I actually don't know that answer. I've had this game for a minute. It's just... Oh, it's like 40 bucks. It was on sale whenever I got it, though. It goes on sale pretty frequently, I think. Okay, so there's obviously like a backlog going on over here, especially down this line. So what's happening here? It's going to here. It's getting caught up. Making iron rods. Turning those into screws. The screws then go over here into the storage, just in case it got a backlog, which it doesn't appear that's going to be an issue. And then that goes over here to make advance. Oh. This one makes rotors. And then this one over here, it appears I have set to make modular frames. Oh, this is going to be confusing. What's up, Distant? Why are you depressed? Don't be depressed. Be impressed. Okay. What is this? Why is this here? Is this another... Oh, it's a smelter. Why do I have it here if it's doing absolutely not crap? Was I planning something? I probably was. I don't know if it's the Goat Sim guys or not, to be honest with you. I know that this is a good game, though. Especially if you play it from the beginning. I honestly may have to start a new world, because I am so lost in what I was setting up. No, I'm not going to do all that. Okay. Let's look at all our ore. Let's just work our way from one miner to the next. So we got this one right here. It produces ore, goes into a junction box. The ore splits apart into two different ones because it's outputting 90 ore per minute. So since it's outputting, it should send 30 per minute this way, 30 per minute that way, 30 per minute this way. Okay, and then this one smelts it at a rate of 2 seconds per ingot. And if it's receiving 30 ore per minute, so 2 ingots per... 1 ingot per 2 seconds, so 50 ingots a minute. No, 30 ingots a minute. So it's smelting at the exact same rate it's going in. Should theoretically be. But it's in a backlog right now, so that's fine. That should theoretically be fine. Okay, and then the iron rods take a little bit longer, so it takes 4 seconds. 1 second. Ow. Ouchie, my head. Rewatch my last stream if I'm lost? I probably should have. That would have been a good idea, wouldn't it have? I don't have good ideas, though, man. What do you expect of me? Okay. That dang meth, you right. Okay, so no, I wasn't getting my calculator, but 4 seconds per 1 iron rod, it's producing 15 per minute. One iron ingot goes to 1 iron rod and it's doing 15 per minute, so this could be overclocked and that would increase production speeds. And then this one is producing screws every 6 seconds, produces 40 per minute. Ooh, NCAA 27 would be fun to stream. I don't own it though. Cost money. Don't have money. Okay. Where do I have the production for the smart plates and stuff set up? Is that back at the other base? I could have sworn I had it set up over here. Maybe this one's just making basic stuff. Oh, no. Okay. That one's making something that goes into there to making a component right there. So then this one's probably is just rotors. And then the rotors probably go over here. The rotors and modular frames. Hold on. Let's ride the trek of where all this stuff goes. This one over here just produces concrete. Whatever. Nothing special. Ah! Okay. Gee. Dang nabbit. Okay. What all do I have available to me now? Honestly, I'm going to probably have to find some more ore deposits and just start producing things over there and transport it at higher value resource nodes. But yeah, NCAA 27 would be a fire game to stream. Maybe Santa Claus can get it for me, you know? Maybe so. I was going to ride the track and then I fell off. You applied to work at a daycare today? Oh, I know what you're going to say, Distant. Bad. 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 Okay. So much ore in here and so much wire. Dang, I don't need all this stuff. Okay, is there anything that's like constantly moving over here that's not getting backlogged? Okay, it gets transported up. That just is producing screws for me. Okay, and then I think I just grabbed the resources manually and put them in here is how I was doing it for this. And this is to make like the smart platings and stuff. Okay, so I just need a bunch more rotors, basically, more or less. And I'm assuming that I would have had the foresight to go ahead and make the rotors go up to my main base. But also that would be very much unlike me. I don't do things smartly. Water. No, it's definitely coming in here. Okay, so... Okay, I need rotors and a modular frame. Wait, it's broken right there, so they have to be in this one. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Let's just bring all of these. And then, yeah. Wait, why did I have 3 different things surrounded by each other? What was I doing? I remember that I was doing it to specifically do that. The other ones are just making base components. But, like, why did I... Bro, I'm having a search in my brain. F equals MA. Force equals mass times acceleration. Is that what you mean? Okay, so... Oh, it's because I had different assemblers set up over here to, like, split the workload so it gets done faster. Okay, I don't remember how many more of these I need, though. I also should probably make some kind of stairs just to get straight up, instead of having to go around all the way around the hill. That's just a quality of life thing. Hey, yo! Pause. That's wild distant. Let's not joke about that. How about that? Okay. So, how many armor plates did I have over in this little box? Okay, so I need 1,000 up here. I have 50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 632. So I need 368. 368. Whee! Let's see here. 368. It costs 1 rotor per small plating, I think. Wait, what's the button to look at? There's a way that you could, like, look at a codex. Oh, you can do emotes and stuff? That's cool. Let's see. I should probably up the production on rotors. Rotors seem to be the real backlog here. Modular frames are nice to have, but... So... Put... Wait, how many total do I even have? 176. 176 divided by 3 is roughly... 58? I think, if my math is right. Wait, how do you... I don't remember how you do this. Hold on. I can do it this way. Sure. Close enough. Close enough. There we go. And we should be able to get plenty of... Ooh. Maybe we're going to need more reinforced iron plates from up there. Who did my machine layout? A Georgia engineer? Yeah, you're right. Look, I was trying to optimize resources, okay? No, low-key, we should get this game, Cap Guy. We should get this game. I think that you would enjoy it. And doing it from the start, it would probably be kind of fun. See, so this is where an ore node is. It takes the ore up. This one is also an ore node right here. It takes it up, brings it through a smelter right away. The smelter turns into this. It gets conveyed up and then goes across to an assembler, which then gets transported all the way up there to where I have most of my other stuff. I'll show you the power generation real quick. I will show you the power generation real quick. I generate a lot of power. You want some Tic Tacs? I want some Tic Tacs. Wee! Wee! Okay, so I have these coal power generators at this point. So right now I'm producing max consumption if everything's running is at 337.5. Average is not that. It's around like 180, 190 it looks like. But I can maximum produce is 300. Otherwise stuff starts tripping. But yeah, this gets fed. Each of these gets fed water from a lake and a pump that I have over there. And then it gets fed coal from an area over here, which I shall show you. Okay, so it's getting fed coal all the way from one ore deposit over here. Ouchie! That hurt. One of them rambling wrecks. I don't know why I made this go up so high. I'm not gonna... What is this thing? Hi, buddy. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I have it coming up over here. It just outputs quite a bit right there. It gets output. How much gets output in each one, I wonder? So it outputs 100. This one outputs 120 coal per minute. So I think I have it divided by. It gets divided by 3, so 40 each way. And then, can I hop on one of these? That'd be cool. It gets divided 4 ways, and then I think one of them splits off at the very end as well. So it gets only 20, but you don't need that much coal. Low key, it might be beneficial for me just to start a new world. Low key. I'm considering it. I'm just so lost. It's been so long. And also, I feel like I could make a better base at this point. I do need another ore node to, like, start. It's just about how I'm handling power, because I want more cold power generation. I guess I can always relay everything back to here with power lines, which is not a big deal. I just will end up needing more power and more water pumps. I have not built a single thing yet, by the way. And I started working on some more of those advanced plates. Oh, I need the modular frames for the... What's it called? I need the modular frames for these, I think, the smart plates. I think there's a button that you can hit. Hold on, we're about to try and figure out what button it is. Nope, not that one. It's in, okay. Modular frame. Or no, smart plating. It costs what again? 1 and 1 to make one? And it only makes 2 per minute. That is rough. We are getting it put in there, though. I guess I have it set to all of them set to output into the same area. So I guess I did automate that part, but I just didn't automate the actual putting the other things in. Which I think you could probably do with some kind of filter of some sort. Are you making something and sending it to space? I saw a space elevator station. Yes, that is actually the goal. We're supposed to rehabilitate the planet. That's what kind of the goal of this game is. I think later on. I don't know. I actually don't know about solar or wind or hydro, but I'm assuming later on there is. What do we need to do to level up anyways? Hold up. Okay, I think, oh, isn't it? Cost is that to level this up. Oh, that's not too bad. That ain't too bad at all. So we can get some vehicle transport unlocked. Like, I just unlocked coal power, basic steel production. Oh, shoot. We're going to have to start making steel soon. And we'll need to make steel to make versatile frameworks, which is what that is, I think. Oof. Okay, but I need to unlock vehicle transport. And then tier 4, there's blueprints. Which I guess is good for automatically making like ore node sections where like it goes into a smelter and stuff is what you'd use the blueprint thing for. Advanced steel production you unlock at this point, which is also where you get automated wiring that we'll need. Power towers, power lines across greater distances. There's an additional power connector at the bottom of the power tower to connect it to other buildings such as power poles. Power tower platform. Hyper tubes, which I think are used for transportation. I might just ask him. Okay, I can't see if you unlocked that yet. Okay, what does it cost to make steel? So let me see what it costs to make steel here. Whenever I unlocked it, I'm just gonna do it this way. Steel ingots. Okay, it doesn't tell me. Okay, let's just do steel ingot. What does it cost to make? It costs 3 iron ore and 3 coal to make steel. So we probably honestly will want to go to a new place to do steel production and have that set up here. This has basic resources over here. Like, oh, I didn't even show you this cap guy, but oh, there's a bunch of, like, I have so many steel plates in this storage, like it's like maxed out. A lot of reinforced plates in this one. A lot of iron rods. A lot of screws, because I ain't screwing around, and a lot of wires here. And cables. Okay, we might need to go on a hunt. We might need to go on a little hunt for... Where is... How do I find a coal deposit? Yeah, we might go on a little hunt to find a coal deposit. Because if we get coal and iron set up, then we're good. We can pretty much set up anything we need. But also you can't move your hub there, which is unfortunate. Oh well, we're going to go on a little exploration trip. Woo! We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, moving through the sky. Inaccurate, most commercial steel is only 10% of carbon. Yeah, that's right. They should only have us use iron for it. I guess the proportions are a little bit better. It should be like 3 to 1, if anything. If you're needing 4 ingots total. Okay, I'm just going to go try and hunt down another coal deposit that I can find. So I found this one, but if we find another one, then we'll be able to actually get another one set up. But we'll have to transport it all this way, which is unfortunate. Which I guess we only really need to transport the finished products that we get from over there. And if we get steel consistently... Okay. If we get steel consistently produced, then it's not really that big of a deal. What is this? Catarium? I think that's like gold. Oh. I just did the same exact thing. Okay, let's lock in and not fall this time. How about that? Where is Cole? I'm looking for you, Cole. Where are you? I need you. Bird. Do you hear that's a word? Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Fruit. What is this? Barrel nuts. Power slug. I'll always take a power slug. Power slugs be good. That looks like not a great thing. Okay, we're not going to deal with that power slug right now because I don't want to deal with the thing that's below it. Surely we're getting close to some coal or another... Wait, oh, can't you scan somehow? Like with Z or something? X? Nope. Wait, no, there's a way to scan. Hold on. Is it tab? No. Dang it, what's this? Well, I have a Diet Coke from McDonald's, and then I have a Bum Energy root beer flavor. Fire energy drink, tastes just like regular root beer. And yeah, those are my controls. Let's just look at this. Okay, so to scan the area, how do key bindings? Scan. I remember that this used to be a thing. Resource scanner, V. Okay, coal. No one near me. Oh, wait, hold up. Nope, there's some this way. So we may have to transport it across. This looks scary. We may have to transport it across, like, a long way. This is scary. I might die. Okay, we're good. We're making it. Let's grab it and run. Okay! Okay, buddy!
It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error years.
No, bum. Bum is good. Oh, is it down there? Wait, hold on. It's across. No, uh-oh. That's scary. Okay. Big, tall creatures. Very scary. Okay, let me try scanning again real quick. It's just going to be annoying to carry everything up, but I guess if it's the final, only the final product that we're concerned about bringing up, it's not, at the end of the day, that big of a deal. What is that thing? Bacon agaric. Agaric. Bacon agaric. What is that? The British are coming. Yes, I did. That is absolutely correct. I did get preached to by AU. Okay, there's a lot of coal over here. It's probably not like super pure nodes though. We'll see whenever we get up to them. Yeah, transporting over a long distance shouldn't be that big of a deal. I wouldn't think. It's going to be mildly annoying, but like at the end of the day, it's worth. Okay, so they're normal, which isn't bad. Better than impure. We got how many nodes right here? We got really, in this general vicinity, we have one right here. Okay, what's happening over here? Okay, buddy, go away. Nobody likes you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away! Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Okay, so realistically, we have one node. We have... Okay, is there another one? Seriously? Ouchie. Thank you. Okay, so we have one node, two node, and then I think I saw a third node whenever I was scanning, if these things would stop attacking me. Yeah, so this one I would say is realistically one that we should use. There's just so many bad things over here. Okay, maybe we may want to go produce like a little weapon or something. There's quite a bit of coal actually over here. There's two more nodes over here. What are these? Are these regular, pure, impure? Normal as well? Okay, no, this is a lot of coal. Okay. And we're near water too, which will make it very easy to set up. Okay, please stop. Please stop. Just you're not him, bro. You're not him. Thank you. Okay, so we have 4 nodes that we can work from, which give normal. I need to place a miner down just to see how much normal makes. Okay, let's put this spot down on our map. What will I put it down as? New map marker. Does that do it? Okay, yeah. That is going to be quite a distance to... Okay, well, we know that we have... Okay, let's see if we can spot any iron over here as well. Iron and copper. Iron's really the bigger thing that would be important to have near. There's one further out that way. There's 3, 4... Oh, there's like 3 or 4 ore deposits all the way up. Okay, how do I get up now? I don't know how to get up. This might be slightly problematic. Might just be a little bit problematic. Unsure though. What is that thing? It's nice, right? You can pet it? Hold on! Let me pet you! Lizard doggo! Come here! Hi, buddy. I want you. Come here. Be nice. Okay. Okay, I think normal gives 60 ore per minute. So if we're getting 60 ore per minute times 4, that's going to be 240 coal per minute that we're getting from this general vicinity, which is a lot of coal. It'll be perfect for steel production. It'll be absolutely perfect for steel production. Okay, I'm just trying to get back up, which I think I have to go up this way to do. Yeah, so 240 coal per minute. I don't know how fast it does the coal combination stuff. I'm assuming probably not terribly fast. So we'll have a lot of power generation over here, as well as coal production. Is what it's looking like. How... Do I not have a jetpack or something? I would like a jetpack. Can I get a jetpack? And also, I think it would be worthwhile investing in a weapon. So, we're going to try and get the materials to set up a little base over here. A little base operations. And then we'll have to transport it. We can always just come collect it for now until we can get a supply chain line transporting all the way to our base consistently. Okay. Ouchie! I don't want the smoke. Please go away. Ooh, a superpower slug. I don't even know what that does. It's just yellow. It's different. Okay. There's so many of these things over here. I wonder if there's like turrets and stuff you can get. Those look like they're going to hurt me. Okay, yep. Nope. Nope. There's so many bad things. Ah! Help! Help! Go away! Goodness. I did not distant. I did not indeed. Okay, so blue power slugs are used for overclocking things, so you have to make like a power shard, which you can then use to overclock, and it is kind of OP. Okay, we're getting a little bit closer. So we'll need 4 ore miners. There was, I think, 3 iron deposits up there. So we'll need like 6-ish ore miners. We'll need a couple smelter. Well, actually, do we even need smelters? Because you just use the coal in the foundry, no? Okay, why is there so many of you? Go away! You won't follow me over here, I bet. Ha ha! Sucks to suck. What is this thing? Construction motor, bulldozer, or something. I don't know what that is. So we can run water from over here to our base. We can pump water over there for the coal if we need to for power. So my logic is, I don't know how much power consumption it's going to take. Maybe we use 2 nodes, maybe we use 1. You showed a friend of yours the scene where you named Army and Fruity killed him. He did do that. That was so sad. Sad moments. Okay, it's starting to come back to me, and I'm starting to think of how to efficiently do it. We're definitely gonna have to do some more base design, deconstructing, reconstructing, just to optimize everything. Because right now, the way that I have it, it should be set up to where anybody can go in and understand what's going on, and including myself. And if I can't even come back and see what's going on and understand, then it's a problem. So we're definitely gonna have to get that fixed at some point. But right now we need to get steel production going so we can start some of these other things. Honestly, we might be able to also use it as a... Okay, bro. Nope. Do I hear gunshots? Why does it sound like gunshots? That's weird. Ooh, what's that up there? Hold up. Wait a minute. What's that up there? It's a secret. Am I lost? No, I'm not lost. I'm never lost, man. I'm heading towards the thing that's at the top of the screen. The hub. That's where I'm heading. I'm just following the little compass at the top. That's it. Okay. I see. Drop pod. Emergency door status. Repairs needed. What do you need? Opening codex? What is it? You just need a rotor? Okay, I can pick up some concrete. Wait. Wait, oh, is this... That's not what I meant to do. Hold on, I accidentally changed modes on it earlier. And I don't remember how I did that. There we go. It's F, to answer the question. Okay, I'm not going to destroy that because I want to get into it. Actually, I might have the materials now for it. Reinforced iron plates, steel tubes, wire. Alright. Okay. Okay. Open. What is that? A hard drive. Analyze it in the MAM to salvage its contents. Hold up. I'm excited. I get to it's like opening a mystery box. Oh, there's my base. I found it. Whoop. Yeah, that is going to be a long transport for the final product. But I really think in this game you kind of need multiple bases of operation. Like, you can't just use one. You know? Hey, yo, not that one distant. No, no, no. No, no. Nah, nah. What vibes are we feeling for music? What vibes are we feeling? Are we feeling pop, jazz, electronic, hip hop, funk, country, acoustic, disco, soul, R&B, classical, or rock? Nah, I'm not feeling that. Maybe. I'm thinking maybe some electronic, maybe? No. And that's not bad, but... Or we can go with general vibes. We can do a laid back, we can do euphoric, quirky, dreamy. Let's do dreamy. Let's try that out. Earth-saving vibes. All about the earth-saving vibes. This will work. Okay. We've got some more smart plates done, which I guess, to be fair, we're probably going to need more than just what we made, so we can overmake on smart plates a little bit. And we're going to need steel production before we can even do the next task, so that ain't a big deal. I'm not loving the way this is laid out. Also, why do I have everything facing this way instead of the opposite way towards my base? That makes zero sense for me to do. Why did I do that? Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I watched the movie One Night with You or something like that tonight. It was actually quite good. Zucchini is the best squash. That is cap. That is not true. That is not true at all. Zucchini is not the best squash. You ever had acorn squash? You ever had butternut squash? I mess with some butternut squash. Yeah, because I'm using half of what we're going to be having over there to power all of this. I couldn't imagine that we're going to need that much. Because that's producing 120 coal, and I'm using it for these generators, and there's still a backlog. So I'm not concerned about that at all. It consumes 15 a minute. How many armor plates do I have now? Ooh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I need to offload some stuff into one of those chests down there. And then we're going to get the materials to go ahead and make some miners, some maybe a weapon or two. We need... Okay, I think... Yep, that'll work. Let's put some of the modular frames. They're being produced into this one right here, so... Oh, wait, you can slide in this game? Since when can you slide in this game? I'm just going ahead and putting everything... Oh, I need to take that to the MAM. Okay. Okay, I do have a portable miner with me. I'm going to need a total of 7 of those, I think. Right? Automatically extracts ore when placed on a resource node. Has limited storage space. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to make, like... I think, what, 7 of those? 4 for the coal, 3 for the iron. That's what I'm thinking. You should, Cap Guy. It's pretty fun. It's all about logistics and organization. Okay, so... What do I even have in here? Oop, oop. Don't really need that. I really don't need all this iron either, to be quite honest with you. Yep, I'll see you, Cab Guy. Okay, what do we need to make a weapon of some sort? Weapon. I think I unlocked weapons and stuff. Ooh, crafting bench. Okay, that'd probably be where it would be located. No? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead into the MAM and then put this hard drive in there real quick. Whatever I did with it. Analysis machine, hard drives. Yes, and hard drive. Okay, that'll take about 10 minutes to do. Okay, in that meantime, we will see if we unlocked weaponry at any point during the game. Okay, hub upgrades, base building logistics, field research, obstacle clearing, part assembly. No, I'm not seeing anything of the sorts. Enhanced asset security, a Xeno Basher. How do you make a Xeno Basher? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so you need some modular frame. Oh, that's cheap. You need 2 Xeno Zappers. And you make them in an equipment workshop. Okay. We need to make... Where is the equipment workshop? I'm sure that I have one somewhere, right? Surely. Surely I'd have that. Play Productive Packer Deluxe? What is this? Hold up. What is this? What is this? Oh, they have mini games now? Crazy work. What? Uh-oh. I think I'm trapped. What? Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay, I think I need an equipment. I don't. Oh wait, nope. I think this might be the equipment workbench. Nope, that's a crafting bench. Oh, an equipment workbench. Okay, equipment workbench. Q. Can I search special equipment workshop? Right here. Sure. Beautiful. Okay. Portable miners. Oh, I'm sure I have one of these somewhere then. These are what you put on the resource nodes to mine them. Unless there's a better one that I can get. Hold up. Is there a better one that I can make? It would be under what? Production? Smelter. A miner Mark 1. But you still need these to make them. Okay. So I need to use... How many of these do I need to make? Okay, we're gonna make until we have... We'll just make like 10 to be safe. I think we're gonna make like 10 to be safe. Because I don't want... I'd rather overshoot how many I need than undershoot, because I can always use the extras at some point. And that'll give me enough for the resources I need to make that. Okay, and then secondly, we need a Xeno Zapper times 2. We'll go ahead and craft that real quick. And then I need to go grab 5 modular frames, which I just put up all of them. I need to just start keeping a little bit of everything in my inventory. I think that would be an ideal thing to do. Alright, let's go over here real quick. Okay. Whoop. Thank you. Wait, I had 2 Xeno Zappers in... Oh, wait, that's my inventory. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Wait, can I put some stuff in this? Nah, not really. I'm gonna need some extra storage. Or actually, honestly, I can just drop... I can just delete... Delete. Delete. I don't need all this ore. I really don't. Okay. That's a little bit better. Aight then. let's go. I need to start filtering how my stuff's transported across from all the way from that other base. So we have one base making modular frames and rotors. We're about to set one up making steel. This one just makes basic resources for now. The other one will power itself, though, which is huge. Oh, wait, here's the equipment workbench. Oops. I am just blind. Okay. Object scanner, I already have. Chainsaw, whatever, not the biggest deal. Actually, the chainsaw might be nice to have. Strictly because of the area I'm going to be making stuff in. There's a whole bunch of trees. But anyways, let's go ahead and make the Xenobasher real quick just so we can have an easy time dealing with the stuff that's around that other area. Okay, how do you switch? Open. Can I, like... Wait, how do I equip? Hands. Sure. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're going to have to test this thing out. Okay, well now we have a Xenobasher, so that'll be good, so we can keep off the things so they're not just so freaking annoying. You saw a trash can on wheels? What does that even mean, brother? What does that even mean? This song's kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Okay, so we could use a chainsaw, which just means that we need a few more screws, which I should have a crap ton in one of these things. I think this one right here. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and make that little chainsaw. Okay, okay, let me look at how steel production works. So steel beam you make in a constructor. You construct 4 steel ingots, and then you can use concrete plus that. So we'll also need some sandstone for some of the materials that we need. We'll also have to be constructing modular frames while we're over there. Ooh, 5 per minute for 56 screws is not bad. Okay, the versatile framework we'll need. Okay. Steel pipes. Okay, let's just look at all the steel things. So steel pipes are simple. 3 steel ingots per. Steel beams, pretty simple as well. So we need... all that we need is 4 ingots for that, which is not a big deal. Steel ingots, you put them in a foundry or a crafting bench together. So technically we could hand make them, but I'd really rather not do that. I want to automate it. Okay, so 3 coal. And that just automatically makes ingots, and you put them in a foundry. So you just have them go into 2 separate inputs in there, and then put them in a foundry, and then it makes it. Alternate. Wait, I have an alternate recipe for it too. 2 iron ingots produces... Wait. 45. Why on earth would you... Why on earth would you want to do that? Oh, it's cheaper overall. So if you smelt the iron first, it actually makes it cheaper for how many ingots you get, and it's more ingots per minute. No? Is that not right? Okay, so you're getting more ingots per minute with this recipe that we have. Oh, it says it's locked. So we can't do that right now. Dang nabbit. We do have another steel beam recipe. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, I lied. Okay, I wonder what recipe we're going to get out of the ma'am here. Wait, only 30 seconds left? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love that, baby. We'll do that, and then... What else do we need to make? We're going to do the other recipe that makes 60 a minute, because why would we not make more if we can? All that takes is a smelter, which costs a few... All that we just need to do is bring a few of the basic resources, and we'll be fine. That's literally all we got to do. And then a foundry, that one's a little bit more expensive, but I do have the materials actively on me for one, which is easy. And then we'll need a water extractor to capitalize on the oil, which we'll need more rotors for. So I need to make sure I bring plenty of rotors with me. You said you think you recommended Minecraft with Verity? What do you mean Verity? Is that a person? Alright, so let's see here. Oh, there's my chainsaw that I was meaning to make. Wait, no, I did make one. Nope, nope. And I can put this one in the third slot, and we're good. Okay, let's see how this thing works. The chainsaw. Wait, excuse me? Oh, you need biofuel for it. Okay, I'll have to go grab some biofuel on the way to that. Okay, the MAM should be done now. Let's go see what the hard drive produced. Hard drive scan has been completed. The scanned hard drive has been added to your hard drive library. A molded steel pipe. Alternate recipe steel rotor. Wait, oh, wait, I get to get one or the other. So, I can either get, for 5 steel ingots and 3 concrete, I can make 5 steel pipes, which produces 50 per minute. Or I can make steel rotor, alternate recipe for steel rotors, which is 2 pipes and 6 wire, which seems actually kind of cheap for it. That seems kind of cheap. So 5 per minute with that. Because that's going to simplify the process a lot. I think that one's going to be a little bit better. Wait, can you compare it to like the regular recipe? Yeah, I think we have to go with that one. Wait, so what do we need to make a generator? What does it cost to make a generator? Again, power, coal generator. A lot of rotors, a lot of reinforced steel plates. Okay, we need to make another storage real quick that's just whatever, BS storage. Actually, personal storage box will be better. Okay. That'll work. Okay, let's just drop... I'm just going to put everything in here except for basic resources. Need concrete. Don't really need iron ingots, particularly. Need those, need those. Don't really need the wood. Okay. Let's see. So, let me grab some wire. Okay, I have plenty of wire. Let me grab some cables. Let me grab some screws. Okay. Let me grab some metal rods. Let me grab that. Some iron plates. Quite a few iron plates because you use a crap ton of those for stuff. Especially conveyor belts and such. But once we get a smelter going, that won't be too big. Oh, hold up. We should bring a power shard too so we can capitalize even more off those iron nodes. And whenever we capitalize off the iron nodes, we can have some splitting off, making some of these basic resources that we need. Because this was originally just going to be steel production, but we could expand it even more than that. Because that way we can make iron plates to eventually feed itself into connecting to our main base. And it will kind of help just set itself up. If that makes sense. What is the meaning of love? It's a hard thing to say. You know it whenever it's there. What is the meaning of love, though? It's to care for someone unconditionally so much in every situation. I don't know. I don't know what the definition of love is. I can't say. It's tough. We're gonna need some more reinforced iron plates. We'll bring quite a few of those, and then I need more rotors, and more modular frames, and then I think we'll be on our way over there. Start setting it up. Love that for... Oh, wait, I didn't see what we need for the water stuff. I'm assuming it's going to be the same stuff. We have a bunch of the basic resources of everything, which was the whole point of setting up this base. Kind of, yeah, actually. I kind of agree with that sentiment. I know it's... You know when it's there, like pain? It's different than pain, but... Yeah. More of, like, emotion, like, you know... Happiness, joy, sad, that kind of stuff. Like, I love my girlfriend very much. I mean, she kind of, like, makes the world brighter, you know? I don't know how to explain it. She's, like, for me, the person I love, she supports me. Helps keep me on my feet, you know? And even the things that are maybe like stupid or like silly or that even annoy you, still even love that about them, you know? Okay, so I think we got enough. Oh, wait, I need a few more rotors actually. Okay. Do I have more rotors in here maybe? Actually, yes, I do. I do indeed. Oh, I have a crap ton of rotors in here, actually, right now. And these will keep on doing their little thing while I'm in the way, so... Ooh, we should bring some more concrete, too, while we're at it. Yeah. That way we can make some foundations and such, too. And if we can find a sandstone... My girlfriend is the sun. I mean, I would say that she's hot as the sun, yeah. But, yeah, in a way, honestly... I would say that my girlfriend is the sun. I mean, she's everything, you know? Like I said, she does make my days brighter. She's what I look up to every day. Keeps me up whenever I'm down. Oh, those are the little water pumps I had. I forgot about those. Okay. Does a marker not show up on there? Okay, we're gonna have to maybe... Oh, I don't know. It don't matter. We'll have to figure out if there's like sandstone over there to help make foundations and stuff to kind of navigate it. And make some platforms so where we can go up and down easily. Oh, I need to not fall on this again like I was doing earlier. Okay. I'm going to keep my little sword out that we haven't got to... Oh, I forgot to grab biofuel. That's the one thing I forgot to grab. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Why'd I forget to grab biofuel? Of all things. That is very unfortunate. I can't use the chainsaw now. Well, we can always make more biofuel. It ain't that big a deal. It really isn't. Just make a little crafting bench over here. Can I jump it? Oh, there is a lot of water right here. I'm scared to go in the water, though. Let's go around. Yeah, I went that way last time. Oh, actually, no. This is a better way around. Let's just go straight down this way. I forgot to make a power shard to do some stuff with. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm sure you did. Boom, boom. That'd be kind of hard to do since I was with her all day. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off, please. Okay, let's see how well this thing works. It's not doing crap! Why'd I even make this if it doesn't do anything? Okay, well, we got him. Okay, so we're going to have 4 coal deposits, which we can go ahead and set a miner up on each one of those. We know what's going to be... Ooh, or we should wait to set the miners up until after we have kind of established a little bit more of where we're going to be putting what. That might be a little bit more of a move. Okay, let me see how easy this thing takes the little spitters down. Come here. Bro, it's not doing crap. It's not that good. I don't even know why I made this to begin with. Why did I even make this? What was even the point of making this? It takes just as many hits as my regular zapper. Okay. Let's scan for coal real quick. See where our... Okay, so these are 2 of the deposits. Okay, let's see what other resources we... Before we start setting things up, let's see what other resources we have available to us. Coal will be the first ones because we want power generation. That's going to be absolutely vital. Is there copper near us? Just in case? Not particularly, no. So no copper. Not, like, super close. Nope, wrong thing. Iron. Okay, so as for iron... Iron's just as far as copper, though. So if we really want to set up... Oh, there's quite a few iron deposits, actually. 1, 2... 1, 2 that way... 1 that way that are in reasonable range. So we got 3 iron deposits that we're looking at working at. Hopefully one of them's pure. I'm assuming the one that's by itself is likely pure. So, interesting. That'll be... So we can't do it much with copper. I mean, we still can do a little bit. Limestone. How about limestone? Any of that here? Oh, there's some limestone quite close. We'll definitely want to be transporting that over here. Yeah, okay, we can work with that. Okay, we'll make limestone here as well. So limestone, raw quartz, any of that? Absolutely not. Sulfur. Oh. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started by... Wait, how do you... Okay, there we go. We gotta mine this freaking rock off of it first, I'm pretty sure, before we can set the freaking ore miner on it. But we'll go ahead and start by putting some miners up here, get some power generation going first. That's gonna be first step, because power will kind of help us with everything. Then we'll get iron for basic resources like conveyor belt, stuff like that, getting produced. Yeah. I like that. Hello? Can I just... Okay, can I just put a miner Mark 1 on here? Wait, at what point do I unlock miner Mark 2? That's what I want to know. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what? Okay, yeah, it won't let you place it on here. Yeah, I think you do just have to mine it until it goes away, the rock, if I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute since I played this, like I said. If I remember correctly, though, you just mined until the rock went away. I mean, more coal is not going to hurt nothing. I can tell you that much for sure. just get a few platforms going whenever we get this set up, though. That's for sure the move. Okay, screw this. We're just going to go ahead and put one on each of the, for now, put on each of the other nodes that we know where they're at. There's one to the side over here. Ooh, and if we can bring our base out onto the... Ooh, hold on. Actually, I kind of want to make our production line go a little bit more towards the water so it's a little bit flatter. And also it'll be easier to... Because there's like a huge lake like right here. Okay, yeah. And if we build our platforms out on the lake, it's going to be completely flat, so we can completely isolate how we want it to move and don't have to worry about terrain and all that. Oh, this is going to be a beautiful thing. Okay, that's going to be 100% the move. We just transport it from there, the coal from there, bring it over to the lake, and then we get our power generators going there. We can just pump the water straight up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That is going to be the move. Okay, so we got some more over here. Let's go ahead and place our miner Mark 1s. And that'll also be easier to bring all the resources down from up there onto the lake as well. Onto our base over there. It's just going to cost a little bit more for some foundations and such. Which is going to... But I think that'll be okay at the end of the day. Okay, I really think we should... These are going to be producing, what, 60 coal per minute at this stage. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Sorry. But I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then I shall continue. Okay. We back. What thing is like the Gmod gravity gun? Okay, so we are going to need to... Well, I want to see if I can get rid of this boulder on top of this. I might have to look up how to do that real quick because I don't recall. I might need to... Wait, unless you just have to hit F. Nope. Okay. Well, then there's actually a thing at the bottom right, that tells you exactly what the instructions are to do stuff. What's up, animatronica? Of course I wash my hands, man. Why would I not? Okay, I'm going to look it up real quick, because I don't recall how to get rid of the ore that's on top. How to get rid of rock on ore node in Satisfactory. Hand mine regular surface ore nodes by holding the E key until they break, or use Novelist explosives. Okay, I don't have those, so I was right. We just hold down E for a little bit until it breaks. What we'll do. Oh, sounds like it's close. It do be sound like it's close. Animatronica, that was crazy though that you were in a Think Noodles video. That's wild, bro. I saw that in my Discord. Wild. Also, whenever I do my 24-hour stream for hitting 100 subs, which I'm thinking is going to be next, either starting Sunday afternoon or maybe Monday afternoon of, not like in a couple days, but the week after, I'm going to have a heart rate monitor while am I out of inventory space? Can I make like a little storage box real quick? Oh, I can probably do that. I'm going to have a heart rate monitor and stuff while I'm playing some horror games. Okay, let's just put that concrete in there for now. And since we're building the base like this, we're definitely going to want to get some concrete started sooner than later. So I'm thinking the concrete before iron is going to be more important at this time. Because we're not as much concerned about conveyors right now as we are the actual base setup for our steel foundry. I'm starting to think that it lied to me. I'm starting to think that the ore node doesn't go away from the top of it. I've been mining this thing for a hot minute. Please? Maybe if I do it from this side. We'll see. I got a lot of coal, though, so that's a good start. Get us a little jump start to our power generation. Yeah, making it over big bodies of water, I think that'll definitely be a move. Is it glitched to where it won't come up? Come on. Come on. Please. Oh, well. We're just going to roll with the punches, man. We're just going to roll with the punches. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll just do the 3 ore deposits for now. Let's go ahead and make some... I probably shouldn't have put that. I probably shouldn't have put that of all things up. I'll put the screws back and take the concrete. Okay, let's go make some foundation. Make some 2-meter high ones, sure. Why not? Alright, let's go to the water. Okay, so do we want to make it... I guess we want to make it... Come on. Okay. Like that, no? Okay, it costs 5 concrete per. Okay, we're just going to make it as wide and as big as possible. We're going to try and use up as much space down here as we can, and we'll move up a little bit as needed for transportation's sake. It may be good... Oh, hold up. Let me think for a second. So it may be good to isolate production in columns instead of in zigzags. So, like, let's say that we have, like, something that makes separate things. We wall it off and we bring it up to continue its process instead of around. So, like, if there's a situation where we have to go... We don't have more space to put stuff, then we go up instead. But being on this flat surface is going to help out a significant margin. Oops. It'll help out a significant margin. Plus, oh, we need to leave enough space for... I mean, right now there's clearly enough space for some water pumps, but we'll need to get, like... I want to get, like, 3 I need to focus on actually placing the stuff. No, this is the same world. I just found a new location for me to start working on steel production. But yeah, this is the same world. Because I don't have any more space or the resources necessary at the other one to work on steel production. Okay, so we'll use 1 ore deposit for strictly power production. We'll use 2 ore deposits for coal for steel production. I think that's the move. Okay, well, actually, we can make quite a bit of floors here. Thankfully, there's, like, no structure support system, so you can place as much of whatever you want here. Oops. Okay. I'm thinking about putting some of them right here, so I'm going to wall it off around right here. Like the water pumps, I'm going to put a couple right there. Invalid placement. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to put a couple water pumps on this little section right here and use that as my water source, and then I can cover up the rest. It don't matter. Same one, Buster Brown. Okay. Okay, so we'll do... Ooh, actually, I don't dislike that idea, really. I was thinking I could do two different or like a few different storages here. I was thinking about doing two different, like, storages or a few different storages, having base resources go into them and then continuing on their way. So, like, all the ore goes through one place, but I don't think that would end up being good because it only transports it so fast, and I don't think that would be beneficial. Okay, so the coal... The first things first, we need one coal power generator, which is quite large, actually. We will have it located... How about, like, right here? Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, this is going to take up a lot of space to do this base how I'm doing it, but I think in the long run it's going to be worth it. For sure. Okay, and then we can go ahead and then we'll already have power going whenever we bring this over here now, which will be absolutely huge. Isn't the base coming along? Don't you think? Okay, let's just go ahead and finish up these rows real quick. We have some limestone being made at the other place, but we're definitely going to want more over here because we're going to be using so many freaking foundations, which takes so much freaking limestone. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of space to work with, though. And I love the flat terrain. It makes life so much easier. I'm not having to go up and down. We're definitely just going to have to get more base production of iron plates and concrete to help establish itself. But the good thing is, while we're doing this, though, the other base is still going to be making a bunch more resources like rotors and modular frames that we're going to need. And like reinforced steel plates and stuff. Okay, this is fine for now. We got a lot more space now. I mean, I might do that eventually. We'll see. Wait, did I put this on backwards? Dang, damn it. Okay. Power. Coal power generation. Well, honestly, actually, the coal power generation, I might want to put, like, down here. That might be a little bit better. Putting this on the surface and using the actual base place to do other stuff. How many of these can I make? Coal power generator. Sure. How do you line it up? Snap mode. Hold left control. Okay. Surface is too uneven. Okay. There we go. So now we have our power on the shore instead, which I think is going to end up being a lot better for us. Okay, that one's also way too far from the others. Don't love that. There we go. So we'll have that coal split off into Mark IIs. How many coal is it going to be transporting at a time? We're probably going to be having to go into a junction box, which... Hold on. Let's look at the speed at which it goes, first of all. Wait, isn't there another one that I put down? I could have sworn I put... Oh, there is 2 down over here. Okay, so we're probably going to be putting this one into a... Oh, these cost reinforced iron plates to do Mark IIs. This one transports 60 coal per minute. If I remember correctly, conveyor belt Mark 1s only do 60 items per minute, which is fine for this purpose. And then we can just make it to where... Okay, where is the power again? Okay, we'll just bring it down this way. Ooh, wait, you know what we could do, though? Instead of doing that, we could have the 2 joined together with Mark II plates. We can make it all go onto one. No, there's no point in that. You're getting a FNAF World 2? That's crazy. Since when is that a thing that's going to happen? Okay. Okay, they're right there. Okay. Curve around. Sure. This is fine. Okay, and then we... bring it up like 1. Bring another one right here. And then here we will do a little split blocks. What's it called? Conveyor splitter. So the input's going to be right there. Overlapping an object's clearance. What? Excuse me? Here, we'll just do it that way then. And then just make it go like that. That's fine. Then one will have to split it. Oh, wait, hold on. These coal generators, they consume 15 per minute. This is giving 60 coal. So we need to divide it by 4 evenly. Which means that we need 2 splitters on either side. We split it 2 ways and then have that split 2 ways to even it out. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, that way, and then that way. Okay, that way. And then this one will go right there. This one will go right there. And this should perfectly feed all 4 of these generators, which I kind of unintentionally meant to do. Okay, now we're going to need water pumps. You'll probably be late to the 24-hour stream. Oh, you're good, man. Do what you need to do. I mean, don't focus on being in my chat if you got a funeral to go to. It's good to celebrate those things. Not celebrate, but you know. Be present for, I should say. I can always reschedule it if you want. What time next week would be good for you, Distant? You're an OG viewer, so I'll take your input. Okay, so we need some water pumps. I think we need... Okay, how much water does this require exactly? It requires... It requires 50, current amount of consumption is 45 meters cubed a minute. Okay, so each one takes 45 meters cubed of water a minute. We then need... Okay, so how much, where's the... It would be under production probably, wouldn't it? Water extractor. It extracts 120, we need 45. That would be... 2 would give 240, which would be well over what we need. It would be 60 over exactly if we used 2 of them. So we'd want to leave room to divert 60 extra somewhere else as needed. That's how we're going to try and isolate it. But we do just need 2 of them. Missing material. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I needed that. Oh, no. I guess we got to go back to the base. Go get some copper sheets. Dang nabbit. We got to go get some copper sheets. I guess we can grab some biofuel while we're there so we can have the stuff for the chainsaw to operate. I don't know what we're going to do much with it, but we'll have it. So I'm thinking, so it's going to consume 45. How do we divert 120 into 45s? $120 into 45s. I mean, 90, there's multiples of 30. I'm trying to think 15. So there's multiples of 15 there. 15 is the common denominator. 15, you divide 120 by 15, you're going to get, what, 8? So 8 sets of 15 for 120. So we need to separate it into 8s to make it nice and evenly distributed. And you need 3/8 per... You need 3/8 per frickin' coal generator. Per water pump. You're good, Distant. Again, like I said, it would be like in a week or so from now. But I also did want to kind of post a couple videos about like trying to hype it up a little bit in 24-hour stream. You know? So I could give it an extra week or so if I need to. There's my base. It's so pretty. Yeah, I did not bother doing the math over here to do all that. Oh, I forgot you have to put it into a fluid tank first. Ooh. We might need... What does it cost to make one of those, too? Just in case I need other stuff that I'm not thinking of. Foundry. Okay, that's easy to make. As for the fluid... Would it be an organization? A fluid buffer? I mean, fluid buffer is good, I guess. Holds up to 400 meters of fluid. I guess it's going to be easy enough to separate it into 8s or 4ths as needed. We'll have some... Oh, okay, okay, I'm thinking now. So you can have it, like, branch off into different multiples. So, like, you could have one branch off into an eighth, one branch off into a fourth. And that's probably the best way to isolate what you're trying to do. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Where... Oh, actually, copper sheets may very well be down here. I guess I didn't make copper sheets up there. I don't know why I did not do that. We got a lot of rotors in here. We also got a lot of coal in here for some reason. Whoop, whoop. Copper sheets. Where are you? I know we have some upstairs at the other... Oops. At the other area, but... I don't feel like going all the way up there. Oh, wait. I'm looking in the wrong freaking spot. Yep. We got plenty of them. Okay. And biofuel. Do we want that? Do we have any? Those are iron rods. Lots of rotors. Oh, we have lots of rotors that we could be using to feed the machine that we have making the smart plates. We do have quite a bit, and we have a lot of iron ore extra. It's also so disorganized. Nothing's even in there, and it's bothering me so much. No biofuel? I guess we ain't using the chainsaw then, huh? Huh. Oh well. It be what it be. I think we went this way? Somewhat? Yeah. But no, I also want to get a heart rate monitor for it, because I feel like that'd be fun playing some horror games with a heart rate monitor. And you know me. You know my heart rate be getting up there. Maybe finish up Poppy's Playtime. Maybe some of the FNAF. You know? Alright. We got the copper sheets now, so we can make 2 water pumps, divert them a little bit. Or we could have one diverted into eighths, one diverted into fourths. Send them into 2 different fluid buffers. Instead of doing a water junction, which I think I did before. Because how fast can the pipes transport water? Pipeline transports fluid. Capacity is 300 meters cubed of fluid per minute. Which is over what 240 of them can do. Dang. Attaches to a pipeline, allowing it to be split up to 4 ways. Okay. So you attach that to the fluid buffer, it goes 3 ways. Or a T-junction, which splits it into 2. Or pipeline pump. Can be attached to pipeline to apply head lift. Aight. I wish the symbol popped up on your map where it was, like on the top of the screen where the compass is, but it does not for some reason. Yes, I agree it would be. It would be distant. I've been waiting on the edge of the water. Oop, I am going the wrong way. This way. This way. I'm sure I'll run into more things that I need to take care of. Get my little weapon out. FNAF World 2. Steve! I'm just kidding. I don't know who would be in it. I'm low-key tempted to jump into the water, but I'm also scared. Screw it. Woo! Okay, I don't see any sharks or anything, so I think we're chilling. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Wait, how do I... Okay, we're good. Okay, so now production water extractor will need 2. We'll probably want the pipes facing that way. Yeah, towards the shore a little bit. Yeah, put this over as far to the side as I can. Okay, that's going to be our 2 water extractors. Now we need a fluid buffer. What is the fluid buffer's traits? What does it do? So the fluid buffer, it will hold up to 400 meters cubed of fluid, has pipeline input and output ports. I think it's going to be best if we have 2 separate ones for that. I think that's going to be the best solution for us. Wait, it doesn't have specific input output? That's weird. Here, we'll put that one right there. Okay. So, we can just go ahead and attach the logistics, pipelines. We shouldn't need much head lift with this setup either, which is very nice. Okay, so we set these up right here real quick. Okay. Then we'll get everything attached together, then we'll just throw some coal in it whenever we get the cable set up, and then we should have power consistently for a hot minute. This fluid buffer, full pipe network. What does that mean? Oh, okay, I see. That's just if you need to test things out, kind of. You said water's fine? Okay. For what, landing in? Is that what you're saying, Fizzwalker? Sorry, I just saw it. I do apologize. You can make trains in Satisfactory? I didn't think you could do that. I knew there were like hyper tubes. How's your day going, Fizzwalker? Okay, so we were doing the math. So there's 120 each. We want to have it split off 2 ways. That would make it 60 each. Or 3, which would make it 40 each, which would be kind of odd. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do... put it kind of over here a little bit. You can't sleep? Why can't you sleep, man? Go to sleep. Okay, so we have 120 being transported right here. We split it off 2 ways. That brings 60 either side. So we want one to split into... We want one to split into 15. We want one to split into 45. You said 3 water pumps will supply 8 generators? Yes, that makes sense. Or we could just have this one split off into 15s and this one splits off into... Oh, wait, that might be a move. We have this one split off into increments of like 15 and then this one split off into increments of 30. Because 30 divided by... That would be 4 ways, right? And then it makes it just easy to combine them. Because I'm assuming there's a junction too. Yeah. We put just the junction right before. Am I doing this way... Am I overcomplicating this? Is that what I'm doing? So, pipeline T-junction again. Pipeline T-junction. I think I'm way overcomplicating this, but hey. It is what it is. The pipeline support. What does that cost? Oh, it's cheap. We Gucci. Dang nabbit. Pipeline, not junction. That's not what I need right now. Let's just attach one right. Okay, let's just... Okay, hold on. Let me put this in the 3 spot for now. Put this one in the 2, this one in the 1. Well, this one in the 1 for now, and then that's going to make life a lot easier for us. Okay. You do 2 groups of 4 separated by pipes at the ends and in the middle. 2 groups of 4 separated by pipes at the end and in the middle. This is what I have. I have 4 total separated out over here. Should be evenly distributed, giving its perfect 15 coal a minute from the coal miner. But to evenly distribute out all the stuff and leave headroom for what I'm doing, I think it would be good to do this in the long run. To, like, perfectly maximize how well the stuff is distributed. Okay. Now we can do connect there to there. And then we have one there to there. Okay, so now this is 120 getting divided into 60, which will be... Oh my goodness. Hold on. This is going to be really freaking tedious. Okay, so we have 120 going into 60, going into 30s, either way. Means one more for the final output of it. I'm just trying to perfectly maximize the outputs. You're going to work on your munitions plant? Nice. I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so I'm still learning. Okay, so we got that. And I think that'll be good, because then that'll split off into... So now these outputs right here are going to be 15, 15, and then once I do these, it'll be 15, 15, and this one will just split up into 30s. And then we'll just put them into junctions right before they go into the place it's going to. Hey, yo, spam! No need for that, my guy. Okay, so we'll do the same thing over here. Try and even it out a little bit so it looks nice. We'll do it this way for this one. It'll be look a little bit nicer. Fit a little bit better. Okay, so we have all these outputs are going to be 15 outputs. I wish there was a way to mark... Oh, wait, actually there is. Hold on. Can you... Oh, that's nice. Okay. This is what painting's useful for. This is what painting is useful for. Okay, so these are the junction points. These are the 15 outputs. Okay, and then we'll do a different color coding for the 30 outputs. So for 30, it's 120 again, so we'll just do this. Goes this way. This way. And then... I probably should have put those in the air a little bit, honestly. Honestly, yeah, I might do that real quick. Oh, well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. It's fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I had it set up to. Why'd I do this to myself? Why is it doing that? It didn't do it before. What the heck? Hold on, actually, let's do this real quick. Pipeline support. It will go right here. Nope. Pipeline support. Let me put you at 4 for now. Cool. I think that. Do you think that'll get enough head lift to get in there? I don't know. Anyways. Invalid aim location. Never mind. I don't think this is gonna work the way I wanted it to. Hold on, I can angle this one a little bit that way. Then hopefully it can. Bro, what the heck? There we go. Okay, and let's just paint it again. This is the color that we had it. Okay. And then we can just color the pipes for the 15 outputs. Yeah, that's the move. Oh, bro, you're gonna get that song stuck in my head, Distant. Fell in love with the Nemo girl. Fell in love with the Nemo girl. I actually did fall in love with Nemo girl. Fun fact. Okay. And then I'm gonna color the actual pipes for the beginning section of this, like pure black. For like both the beginning sections, I think, just to help isolate that these are do not touch, do not move. Okay. Color coding, I'm realizing how important it's going to be in this game. What do you mean you think we lost them? Okay, and these ones I'm also going to just do black. Okay, but this one is going to be a different color coding for the output so I can know which one was which. Okay, we need to build another T-junction. Wait, 120, we could do it divided by, hold on, instead of a T-junction, if we do it divided by 3, that's just going to be 40, which doesn't do me any good. Never mind. Yeah, let's do this for now. Let's just do T-junction and T-junction like we were doing before. Oh, that's way too far away. T-junction. And then... T-junction. Please connect. Cancel. Okay, I need to consolidate just a little bit. So now this one, this produces... Okay, so we got 120 going out, right? 120. So we get 60. And then we get 30, 30. Okay, perfect. So we go ahead and color this black right there, this black, and then we make these a different color to signify it is a 30 output, which I think this will be a good color. How about that? No, not that actually. I lied. Maybe this? White? Sure. That's too similar. I want something that's like completely different. Green? Yeah, we can do green. Okay, so green is 30. Purple is 15. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Squashman will return in Avengers Doomsday. How do you know that? How do you know I make a star appearance? Okay, so then here is where we will put a pipeline junction. And then connect right here. This one does need to be a different color because it's the final one going into that. Okay, so then we bring a green pipe right there. Let's go ahead and paint her green. I think this is the green that I was using. Yep. Okay, and then we will... Oh, this is going to be annoying. This is going to look ugly. This is going to look ugly as crap, dude. What? That was not water. I don't know. I was about to say water. Okay, and then we can make this join together with it. One of these. Okay, and we just paint this one purple. I think that's the right color. No, it's not. This one was this color, wasn't it? We got a purple and a green going into the yellow, and then that one's fluid should be good. Also, I think that I messed up here. I think that this one needs to be from right here, which isn't the biggest deal. It's just efficiency's sake. Okay, and then this one was green, right? Okay. Okay. How do... Okay, maybe I need to start making some platforms as well. Let's go ahead and start making some platforms real quick, that we can get up and around. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay, a ramp. Sure. Dang it. It's clipping another object's clearance. Hold on. Actually, we can probably place it right here. Yeah, we can just do that. Place it right there, and then this should still have room to go wherever it needs to go. Maybe even up here, and then we can place a little ramp right here if need be, but we should also be able to hop around. Bro, what is happening? Oh, I just forgot how to use a keyboard. Okay, so we got a 30 and a 15 in that one. Let me go ahead and put a pipe junction in front of each one of these. How do I make it go up, though? How do I make the pipe junction up? That's the issue I'm having. Because if I place a pipe connector... and then I place a pipe junction there, it doesn't let me try and place it there, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, put this one right here. And then I was painting these yellow. Yes. How am I gonna make it to where it doesn't interact? I mean, I think the coal will just go through it, but... Okay. We do that. And then we bring it in straight that way. Well, you can put a pipe on top of another pipe. I did not know that. Okay, that helps out a lot, actually. That makes life a little bit easier. Because then I can just overlap the pipes on top of each other here. Okay, that makes life significantly easier. Wait, you said press H to lock it and then A... Wait. Whenever you do what? Oh, wait, so this, so H and then page, either page up or page down? H and then page up. Oh, okay, I see. Whenever you have the junction or whatever in there. Okay, good to know. Okay, well this one is going to be, again, green, I believe. Yes. Okay, and then we need another junction, which we will actually raise up this time. H to lock and then page up. Oh, that's much better. That's going to look much nicer. Thank you for that tip, man. Vegemite is freaking delicious, dude. I had it one time in 5th grade, and it was fire. Here's how we do this. We make this one go right, overlapping another object. Okay, let's just raise it up a little bit. Okay, and then we make this one go like right. Solid. Okay, so this one needs to be nope, yellow, right? Yes. And this needs to go right here. Also yellow. And this one is green. I'm just going to do it by color. Do you think that the logic makes sense, though, right? You can use the arrow keys to shift it left or right, forward and back. Okay, good to know. It's going to help me out a lot in the future. Do you think that this setup kind of makes sense, though? Like, does it make sense to have it, like, 30 and 15 on either side? I feel like it does make sense, because you would want to have because this way I can fully maximize how much fluid's being used in each place. Okay. Well, we have one more pipe. Okay. Oh, please. I'm begging. Wait, hold on. It clipped for a second. Hold on. Whoa, wait. I saw it turn blue for a split second. Oh, wait. It's right there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I might need to make another ramp real quick. Okay, and then we this right here. Okay, no, this is fine for now. Okay, we will go ahead and put the junction right here. Oh, I need more copper sheets. That's what the problem is. Dang nabbit. I could have sworn I grabbed enough. Wait, you can only get max flow when the pipe segment is filled? Best to keep it simple? Oh, so did I kind of mess up? I mean, it should still have max flow regardless because it's still... It's still, fully, the output's going to be equal to... Well, I guess the output needs to be greater than because you need to be making more water than you're losing. That way it keeps the flow pressurized. Is what my brain's telling me, but I don't know if that's true. Oh my goodness, my eyes just started burning like a mother fluffer. My goodness, dude. Because I feel like it makes more sense to do that. That's why distant. Because to me it feels weird looking at a camera whenever it feels like it makes more sense for me to be looking at facing straight at the camera whenever I'm looking at chat and talking to you guys. Whereas whenever I'm just playing the game, whenever I check chat, I have to look away from the camera. The way I had it before. So I think it makes more sense to do it this way. That's the logic behind it. You know? I think it makes sense. Max flow when the pipe is filled. Okay, so it really is a little bit more inefficient to do it the way that I am doing it, because then it's just it just takes up more resources and space. As long as those pipes are less than 10 meters from the producers. Nuh-uh. Can't prove it distant. Oh, but that's pretty easy to fix, isn't it? All that you have to do is just replace some of them with pumps, more or less. I think that seems pretty easy to fix. Okay, copper sheets. I know I saw more in somewhere. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. I know I saw more of them. Not in there. Not in there. I thought I saw more of them. There's the biofuel. Do I just need to go make some copper sheets? Do I need to go set one of the constructors to making copper sheets instead? Oh, that's not even going to do any good. Yikes. Well, I can go grab some... Actually, I can go grab some copper ingots out from over at my production station. Higher than the producer. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, where's the copper node at? I want to say it was up. Nope, iron. Was... Maybe the copper's over here. Maybe this is where I have copper production at. This appears to be. Nope, that is more iron. 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 Is this also iron? Iron. Where is... Where did I put the frickin' copper from? Where's the copper coming from? Where am I producing copper at? It has to be over here, right? Is this copper? This is iron. Okay, we're about to have to go up and trace where we have stuff set up at. That's crazy. Okay. Copper is being produced from over in that direction somewhere. Hold on. Let's just ride the line. Wait, what is this even producing? We could... Honestly, this may be something worth overclocking because this takes a hot minute. Oh, we're not even getting iron plates fast enough up here to do it. That's the issue. We're off of this, we're not getting enough iron plates fast enough. So we need to overclock the iron plates was what would help this a little bit more. Anyways, that's aside from the point. Or overclock both, honestly. For the reinforced plates, because we use those quite a bit too. Okay, let's go figure out where we're getting copper from. And then we can go deal with that. Go make some more copper sheets. Whee! I bet a wee! Yeah, I just have it making... Total Eclipse has a good video on fluids. I might have to check it out at some point. But right now, how my base is set up, I just have a constant... It's constantly making the base materials, my main base is. And it seems to be working pretty good so far. Here, I'm going to take 100 copper ingots. Thank you. Let's go make some copper sheets. Some copper sheets. Mm-hmm. Boop. Okay. Well, then whenever we go make these copper sheets, we can head back and finish up the pipe work to where we get electricity going. That's step 1. Getting electricity going. Copper sheets. Let's just go ahead and make as many of them as... Sorry, my microphone kind of pooped itself for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Well, like, the cable was still plugged in, but it was acting like it wasn't plugged in, even though it was fully plugged in. You know? Remember how you know, Squash, were a lot of, like... Remember how I told you I would save the world in Halo Reach earlier? Did you save the world in Halo Reach? That's crazy, bro. We're probably gonna need more copper than that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go get more copper. Let's go grab more. Wait, hold on. Actually, I might have some in the personal chest over here. In one of these boxes. Nope, not that one. There's a few. Few's better than none. The thing is, there's such a long backlog of it, it's not even worth trying to change what it's constructing down there. Okay, let me take that. Is there one more being used or no? Nope. Okay. I think this should be enough copper sheets whenever we get back up there. Should be. What mic do I use? I use a Deity 70VU. That's what I use. Alright, let's go craft a little bit more copper. Copper sheets. And then we don't have to worry about fluids for a little bit until we need more power. You know what? I should play through the Halo games on stream one time. Just play through them. They're such a fun game. You guys should leave a like on the stream if you want me to play Halo at some point. I know it's a completely different game, but still would be fun. Okay. 127, I think. Wait, I might have some in here. Small chance. Nope. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We'll go do what we can with what we got. 127, I think, should be enough for us to... It will at least be enough to get us one generator going. And then from there, we can kind of make a little bit more. We're definitely trying to think if we'll want to have copper going over there, too. Hey, I appreciate it, Distant. Thank you for the like on the stream, bro. So how we're making this base, we'll definitely need limestone. I know I've already said this like 20 million times. I'm just thinking out loud. But at the other base, we'll need limestone because the way that we're making it on the water, we're going to need foundations and walls and all kinds of stuff to make around there. We'll need a lot of iron plates from the iron nodes over there. We'll also need to go... I would like to get started on making some steel now as well. But I also want to work on expanding that base some too. Which also means maybe a little bit of copper production. Well, I don't have copper sheets being made over here, so maybe I make copper sheets over there. That's what I'm kind of thinking. There's a copper node near my power plant. Wait, what? Near the power plant that's over... Like, by the... Wait, which power plant? The other one's not really a power plant. It's more of a just... It's literally just, making other resources. This one is a new base. Are you talking about the new power plant that I have over here? Whee! Abadoi! Oh, well, I'll see you, animatronica. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Okay. Near the coal one? Okay. I didn't see copper scan super high on there. I mean, there was some, like, 300 meters away, which, I mean, is still reasonable. 243 from here, I guess. Yeah, I can probably work with that. 258 meters over there. Okay. Well, I need another junction right here. H, and then page up. Enter. Okay, and then... And then we paint this one yellow. Make another pipe right here to right there. We paint that one yellow. And then we paint this one that purple, pinkish color. Okay, we paint that one that purple, pinkish color. Whoa. No, we don't. This one should be green. What am I doing? There's a pure iron node too? What? There is? Okay, that's actually going to be really big for me. Okay, I'll have to definitely get that set up at some point. Okay, so we got that now. Right, let me... Okay. Okay, and then... We'll bring this next pink one out just a little bit. Okay, like so. Yes, and then like so. Yes. Overlapping another object. Gosh darn it. Okay. Bring this pipe all the way over here. Up a little bit more maybe. Then go down there. Overlapping. Wait. Clipping may occur. That's fine. Okay, and then now we can make this one pink. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we got that. And then, oh, I forgot that we had this output over here too. Oof, okay. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Okay. So we will think. Let's do this other one first. You can make it... Why would you ever want to make it loop in on itself? There's more coal relatively close to my north. Okay. Is this actually a pretty good location? Did I unironically find like a good location for base stuff? Okay. Put that one right there. Sure. This is gonna prove slightly problematic. Oh, wait, hold on. Um. Okay. Then we just run this one on top of this one. Okay, and then lastly, we're going to have one more that's being ran on top of here. Let me go ahead and do the colors again, just because it's going to make it nice and pretty and help me understand what's going on with it if I ever look at it again. Yeah, that's what I was intending on doing with some steel over here. That was the whole point of me coming over here. Okay, and then if I can just get this one. Okay, have it connect this way. Okay. Oh wait, you can climb up on this ladder? Okay, not the back of the ladder, you dumb butt. Okay. Okay, put it right there. Okay, this is going to bother me if I do it that way. Hold on. I need to put it, like, right here. And... what? And then put it, like, up there. Dang it. Come on. We're so close to getting energy up. Okay, I saw the blue. Does it really matter if you overlap with anything for clipping and stuff? There's more iron on the cliffs to the north. Yeah, I saw a couple that iron spots that were close. I don't know what level they were. I didn't get to check those out fully yet. I just know that they were nearby-ish. Okay. Let's make this... Do you advise color coding in general? This is my first time doing the color coding in this game. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a main base or not, but we'll see. It definitely could end up being one with as much coal power as there is here. It very well could end up being one. Okay, so now we have 4 more 15 outputs available. Okay, now we just need to get power poles up. Okay. Let's see here. So, Q, power. We get this in spot 1, this in spot 2. 1, 2. Okay, so there's 4 generators. We can connect 2 to one, 2 to the other. We'll need some stuff connected to the power pump. So, okay. First power pole that we will put is going to be over by the water pumps and on this little rock embankment thing. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay. Power pole. One power pole. 2 power pole. So we will send this to right here. this to right here, and then we send this one to right here, this one to right here. Okay, and then we send this there. Then we put a power pole in the middle, because we want all our power grid interconnected. And then we can connect the other water thingy right here. Okay, and then this will be the one that we expand on. Power pole in between right there. Yeah, I can probably put another power pole up here. Okay, beautiful. How far out can the next power pole go? That is the real question. Okay, got another one here. You color code, but by product. Interesting. So by product instead of flow rate. I mean, it makes sense. Go ahead and get this going. We will put... we will connect then one right there, one right there. One right there, and then I would like to go ahead and get my other one set up as well. Which is over here. Oh, Fizzwalker, do you know how to break this stupid rock on the other coal deposit? Because I tried mining it like forever and it did not want to go. On, where is it at? This one right here. It did not, I tried mining it forever and it did not want to go. Okay, let's go ahead and test her out though. Let's get some power going. Let us go get some power going. All I got to do is toss like 2 pieces of coal in, which I'll toss more than that. No power. Why no power? Oh, because there's no water. I gotta jump start the water one. Dang nabbit. You know how I can jump start it though? All that we need is a biomass burner. And then connect it. Come on. Connect it to... I need explosives? Ah. Okay. So, let's go ahead and just get rid of that line. Get rid of that line. And then we will power this and power this. Wait, you can power more than one thing with a biomass burner, right? No empty power line connections? What? Okay, whatever. This should still get us some. I may need pumps in there to actually pull the water the way I need it to, though. Um. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't want it to eat through all my biofuel. What's up, Santiago? How's it going? Okay, so if I power... I could have sworn that the biomass generator had more than that. Okay, I'll just make another one. That's whatever. Okay, we'll put one to there and the other one to there, and then we'll just split the biofuel that we have. Okay, split in half. Okay, put right there. Put right there. You come back on. And let me put some coal in each one of these. Okay, sure, that's fine. Yes, sir. Always. 24/7. I'm always on the grind. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to need lift from some of them. Okay, put some of this in that one. Wait, I already put some in that one. Some in this one. Okay. So, are any of these... Which ones are not getting water as is? I may need to replace some of these with... Okay, that's just what we'll do. We'll have to replace some of these with pump pipes. Wait, what? Why is... Hold on. Why is that one not working? Why no work? Why no go? Why no bruh? On. I said on. Okay. Let's see here. Logistics, let me get pipeline pump in spot 3 for now. Okay, why is it blowing a fuse? Oh, it's getting some water. At least the first one is. Okay, I'll have to let that run for a minute so it gets more power. Okay, so this first one is getting water flow from there. It's not quite getting water flow. Actually, I can't tell if it is or not. Okay, let me stand up here for a second. Hey, I appreciate it, Santiago, looking out. Okay. So we need a water pump for sure right there. Here. Honestly, let me just go. I'm just going to replace quite a few things with water pumps. And yeah, we'll do that. That's just going to be the easiest way to do this. They can have it. Okay. Let's see here. Let's shut this off for now. Wait, why are you still running? I told you to shut off. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, now we get to have some fun replacing things. Oh, it's just that easy? You just add them on there? Oh. That ain't too bad then. Okay. Going on that one. Okay, so we got 1 green, 2 green. I'm gonna put an extra one on here. And then a 3rd green one right here. And then we'll put another one a little bit further up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the greens. And then it's for the pink ones. Put one right there. One right there. One right there. Bro, those feet pics are reserved for my OnlyFans strictly. Can't be giving those out for free, man. Okay. I may have overkilled it with those, but I'd rather overkill it than underkill it. So, let's go try it out. Let's go try her out. You can catch me at OnlyFans at Dongzilla. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, turn that one on. Turn this one on. And let's see if we get enough to get going. Should be enough to get the actual coal pallet going, I think. Oh, yeah, that one's full. Now we can cut that on. Cut this one on. Oh, this one doesn't have power yet. Why does this one not have power? Why is this one not getting water, I should say? What? Okay, this one's getting water. This one is getting 0 water. This one's getting a little bit of water very, very slowly. Yikes. Wait, pumps need power? What? What? Okay, hold on. Let me shut this off then. Well, actually, to be fair, this one did get enough power to actually power Hold on, actually. We can actually work with this. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Okay, I don't think that gave me the... Oh, it did give me the biofuel back. So this one's actually has enough water to be up and running now, which means that we just need to get this to right here and then get this one to both the water pumps. And then now we should be rocking and rolling a little bit. And then we can send this one to another power pole. This one's going to go to some of the pumps. Okay, so... Okay, put another one down here. Okay, and then we can connect this one to right there. This one to right there. This one to another power pole that's located right here. Then we can place this one on there. This one on there. And then this one on another power pole. Right here. And then this one right there. Right there. And this one. Do another power pole on the other side over here. Okay, I think we might be getting somewhere now. I think we might be getting somewhere. The power line clipping's killing your immersion? My bad, bro. Do you need me to fix it? Look, does that look like it's clipping to you? I kind of want to punch that thing, but I'm not going to. Okay, are any of these up and running yet? How many of these are up and running, I should say? I know one is for sure. I only hear one really running. Oh, there's another one. We got 3. We got all of them online, I think. Hold up. They just turned red for a second. What's happening? Hold on. It's slowly... Yes, sir. I think we got them all online. There we go. We did it. We got electricity set up over here at our new base now. Thank goodness. Now I think we got to go find some iron deposits and stuff. Sloshing? Okay, so what's step 2 now? Step 2, iron, limestone, so we can get iron plates and limestone to make more foundations for sure. Yeah, we'll do that first. Iron and limestone. Preferably iron first, because that's going to take more stuff to do with it. Okay, so I'm assuming that this one that's by itself is probably a pure ore, and that would be good to go ahead and get that going. It's going to take a lot of... I may have to go back and grab some more refined metal plates. That way I can transport things faster if it is a pure iron node. We'll see. We don't really need copper right now as for copper sheets or anything. 76 meters. Oh, I see it. I'm trying to get there. Oh, shoot. Get away from me. Nope. Come here. Oh, it's a copper. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Hold on. It's a copper node right next to an iron node. And it is the pure iron node. Ooh, I mess with it. So we can get iron and copper stuff going now. I don't know what we're going to want to use copper for right now, so we'll do iron first. Okay. And this one goes at 120 per minute. Sheesh. I mean, I could theoretically make it cheaper and just do it to where it splits off into two directions. That would work theoretically, right? But that would also be, I don't know if that's more expensive in the long run. The copper node though is right there is normal. It's not pure. Okay, conveyor belt Mark II. I mean, it would be nice just to have one of these straight over. Oh, it's not even that far that it has to go. Realistically. Conveyor belt is too steep, huh? How about no? That's fine. I can work with that. And then we'll have to bring power up there real quick, which shouldn't be too bad. Wait, what did Distant say? You are not messy, bro. You are not number one, Distant. I'm kidding. Kidding. OG viewer. Messi number one. No, after this World Cup, though, nah. Messi not number one. No. I lied. Okay, so we get your iron over here. I think that those can transport at 120, right? Yeah. Then we can get it smelted. We could overclock the smelter, but it would be better to probably just do a junction box. Not a junction, a splitter, my bad. And this will split it into 40... No, wait. 120 divided by 340. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Get this. What do you mean it's bedtime, sir? It's not. It's literally not even bedtime. It's literally not even bedtime. Why would it ever be bedtime? Okay. Whoa. Thank you, Fizzwalker, for the sub on YouTube, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Let's get it. Okay. So we have a conveyor splitter. Right now we just need to be concerned about how fast can smelters smelt iron. That is what I need to know right now. Okay, clearly this is going to be going into a smelter. And it doesn't need to be Mark 2, it just needs to be Mark 1. Okay, so we get that into the smelter. That'll smelt us some iron ingots. Okay, so that smelter smelts 30 iron per minute. We split it up into... we split that up into 4. Or we split it up into 3, which is 40 each. So we're going to be slightly behind. Yes, sir. So Fizz, would you recommend overclocking this then, in that case? Yes, sir. Stay blessed, Ethan. Stay blessed. God, the real number one. Okay. So, yeah, I'm thinking overclocking it might be a move, each of the smelters, but that's also a big cost for that. Okay, let's go ahead and build another smelter. Just number 2 for now. Okay. Okay. 1. Okay, and this will be iron. Actually, this is going to be... Hold on. I think I have a better way of doing this. I think if I line these up this way, it's going to look a lot nicer and be a lot smoother. If I do it this way, instead, this is going to look This is going to look a lot nicer and be a lot easier to manage. It's a waste right now. Okay. I have a few somber sleeps. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some power over here soon. We can either... Well, I guess it really needs to go into a constructor. I guess no matter what, it's going to be going straight into a constructor or a foundry. Some of it will be going into a foundry at some point, too. To be fair. Hold on. I gotta offset it just a little bit. Okay. I gotta figure out how I want to... Okay, that'll work. Then constructor. And then this one we'll put into the... It's going to be going into the foundry that we're making. But for now, these will be outputting iron plates. As of right now, this will be outputting iron plates. This isn't going to be a forever thing. This will just be a temporary thing. Yeah, I only have Mark 1 miners right now. I haven't made any steel at all yet. Honestly, I might be able to make steel here soon. Ooh, nope. Hold up. Let me put a junction box. Logistics junction. Merger. Okay. There. There. Organization. Storage container. Okay. Good. Good. And then this one should be iron plate. Iron plate. Steel beams. What? Oh, I do have that unlocked. Never mind. I was like, you can set it to that already? But thinking that you have to have the materials in your inventory. You do not. No, I did not figure out TikTok yet. I don't have 1,000 followers on TikTok to live stream on it. Press Alt F4 for Easter egg. I have played these games before, Santiago. Okay. Let's get a little ramp going for the time being. And then let me make... Okay. Let me see if there's a power pole I can connect to. We're going to go ahead and get the power going to this so we can start smelting some stuff. That would be pretty neat, wouldn't it? Okay. 2, 1. Yep, that'll work. I'm so glad I did that. Left a spot open on that. That was fully intentional. Mark II miners really open production. Okay, we'll put that one on one, put this one on the other, and then we bring this other one up here, and then we bring this one to another one right here. This one will go to 1. This one will go to 2. This one will go to 3. And then this one will go all the way up here. Up here. Right here. It's fine. Power that one. Okay, so now ore should start coming down. I need to... Don't know if I set both constructors to it or not. Okay, there's the ore. Ore's coming down here. I ain't Unk, bro. If anybody is Unk here, it's you. I ain't Unk, bro. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Okay, I think we bring the foundry up onto the second level. I think that's the move for sure. Okay, and then I have this one set to iron plates. This one set to iron plates. Good. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I always like witnessing it just to make sure it works. A young 29. Nuh-uh. 43? Brother, what do you mean? I ain't 43. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're getting stacks of steel plates. Dang. That's moving quick. Love to see it. Yes, sir. Okay. Now perhaps we go get some limestone, or do we go? Ooh, I would like to start making some steel. I think we start making some steel, actually. That might be the move. Might be the move. With the all solid steel ingots, it'll help. Yeah, I saw the all recipe for it. I have not found that yet, though. Uses iron ingots and coal to make steel ingots. Yes. And yeah, I saw that. And it's a little bit, you get more bang for your buck, too, from what I saw. Okay. We need foundations. 1 meter, sure. Oops. We're going to use a conveyor lift on this one to bring it up here, and then we're going to bring it into the foundry. Yes, okay, that'll be perfect. Okay, so now we can use a conveyor lift. Logistics, conveyor lift, Mark 1 is fine for our purposes. I think I might have made that one too low. Gosh darn it. Okay. Beating every boss in what? Wait, what? Minecraft playthrough win? You mean you want me to speedrun it? I'll speedrun it for you. I could do that. Hey, I'll see you, Fishwalker. Thank you again for the sub, bro. I need to play competitive Minecraft. See how well that works. I think that's good. I just did it. It's fine. It'll work. It'll work. Okay. Your new profile picture is almost done. What do you mean? Competitive Fortnite? Maybe. Who knows what the future may hold. I don't know about competitive, but I might play Fortnite. Okay, so we need a foundry now. Foundry. It's 2 inputs. Okay, and then we get logistics, this, there. And then we can make steel ingots, and then we need coal. So now we need to go get one of the other coal things online and have it start coming over here. Then we get steel ingots on steel ingots. You know, I have not played Fortnite in a hot minute. I still catch a dub on anyone. Even though I have not played it in a hot minute, I'm catching dub on anyone. That's for real. You sent it in the Discord server? Hold on, let me check this out. Let me check this out real quick, animatronic. Okay, that's interesting. What a logo. What a logo. Nah. Okay, sure. Why not? There you go. There's a logo right there. How about that? How about that? On-screen profile picture reveal? Yes, sir. Do you like ye? Yeah, it's great, man. It's absolute artwork. After I start steel production, though, I'm probably going to be ending stream there because I got church in the morning. Got to be up early in like 6 hours. Okay, so we already have this one hooked up. Oh, perfect. We don't even have to do a thing. Just got to move it. Okay. You're right. Okay. How do we want to go about bringing this over? Here. We're going to go around this way. Alright. Okay, we'll bring it this way. And then from here, we bring it over here. Oh, that's so close to reaching. Okay, we put that one right there, and then is that enough for me to still walk under? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Put that over and around. Just like that. Is it transporting coal yet? I wonder. Okay, and then we need to add in a couple more foundations here so we can have it a storage thing here. Honestly, I did not expect to get steel production done tonight, but we already did get started on it. I'm not gonna lie, that's good progress. Okay, and then I need storage container. You'll make a poll, whichever profile picture wins, you must change it to the winning profile picture. I don't know about that one. We'll have to see. Okay. Oh, wait, this thing doesn't have power yet. That may be kind of important. You have 3 out of 4, but I would like one more. Okay. Why is the other coal thing not producing yet? Or is it just not transported yet? That's what I want to know. Oh, nope. Here it comes. Here it comes. I see it. I see it. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, brother. Get out of my way. Wait, why do I have the portable miner in my inventory? Why is this not here? Here we go. I don't know. Can you make a YT pole? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that you can do? Hold up. Let me see. What? What? Since when is that a thing? Rude. My feelings are hurt. I'm gonna cry. Almost here. %, yes. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. There might be a chance. This coal needs to hurry up and get over here. W content start crying for views? I'm sorry the thing that your love for me is not usual. You did get mentioned in a post. Oh, it looks like everyone voted no. Dang, that's crazy. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. And sell the cry water? Oh, W businessman. W businessman right there. Okay. Are we getting steel ingots now? Wait, why are we not getting iron? Oh, shoot. I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. I know exactly what I did. Nope. I accidentally did the ingots into it instead of the... Dang, damn it. Hold on, let me just... That's going to be the easiest way to do this. Okay, conveyor lift Mark 1. Yes, up, up. Can you... How do you flip this around again? You... Rotate. Rotate patate. Oop, nope, that's way too high. Okay. Okay, there we go. Or bath water? Oh, that's for my elite members only. Bath water? Mm-hmm. For my elite members only. Okay, I need to get rid of that. No. Okay, and then just boop, boop. There we go. That's what I like to see. I may expand on this in the future. You should. Maybe I will. Profile, you guys didn't specify profile picture for what? Profile picture for YouTube, profile picture for Instagram, profile picture for TikTok. You guys never specified. Could make it my Discord profile picture. You know? You're satisfied. Wait, what? Why is no iron ore? What? Is something up here? What did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Configure. This is iron ore that's trying to go in here. Is this just not touching that? Is that what it is? Conveyor belt Mark 1 goes into here. There we go. Finally. Dang, dude. I can make it my Discord profile picture. How about that? Yes, sir. We got steel going. All right. With that being said, I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours, and I got to be up and early, so I'm probably going to go ahead and end stream here. So it's been good having you guys. Good seeing you, Santiago, Distant, Animatronica, Ethan, all of you guys. But it's time for me to go. You can catch me in the next one. And for those of you watching, if you enjoy the content, feel free to leave a like, subscribe if you want to see more. Turn those notifications on so you can know when I'm live. And yeah, I hope that all of you have a great rest of your night. W Santiago, W Distant. W Animatronica, W Ethan, W, hold on, what was dude's name? W Fizzwalker earlier too. W Fizzwalker. Love will never be dead. I'm gonna let it AFK for a little bit though. Build up some steel ingots. Might as well. This is pretty good though. I'm impressed that we got all this set up in one stream. It took us how long to get to this point in the other one? Like 6 episodes? Oh, W Cap Guy too. W Cap Guy. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming R6. I don't know if I'll be streaming Satisfactory next yet. It might. It might be Big Walk with Fruity. Actually, is maybe what we're streaming next. That is not nice, Distant. No. No, no. Army the real MVP? Hold up, I'm gonna go plug my phone up real quick before I end stream. Oh, bro, I'm tired as crap, dude. Army the real MVP? Army the real MVP? Wait, I just now noticed there's a little wrench charm on here. That's so cute. W vape break? No, no, no. I don't do that, Santiago. I would never. Look how many iron plates it's already made. I'm tempted. Maybe I do go ahead and set up sandstone mine. I'm kind of tempted to. Depends on how far away it is. Oh, it's so close. It's literally right there. It's literally... I mean, I think I kind of am legally obligated to do that, right? It's literally right here. You did? What, Santiago? I don't know if I need dynamite for this one. I might need dynamite for this limestone deposit, to be fair. Yeah, I might need limestone explosives for this one. Dang, that sucks. I was hoping that this would just be one where I could casually use. This is a great base spot, though. Dang, I don't have explosives to blow this up so I can use it. Where's the other limestone? Right there. 370 meters that way. Let's go check that one out real quick, see what we got over there. Whoop. Whoop. Scuba-da-doop. Okay, where was it at? I said limestone. Up. It is up. Oh, no. Zucchini is indeed a squash. That is a factual statement. You were spitting facts. As you would. Wait, was that limestone that I did? Wait, how did I get further away? Okay, where's my base? I'm gonna go closer to my base and see where it's at. $325, 322 that way. 198. Okay, that's probably this one then. This is a long way away, though. But we got to do what we got to do. I mean, you know me, Santiago. You know me. Oh, this one's pure, too? Oh. Ah. Get out of... Mother... Fricker. I'm just over here trying to do my thing. Oh. audacity. Yo, that's me right there, Santiago. Okay, I don't... Okay, I'm going to look up what level, when do you obtain explosives in Satisfactory? You obtain in Satisfactory by finding and researching sulfur in the MAM, which becomes fully accessible once you reach Tier 4 and unlock steel processing. Hold up. We might need to do a thing. We might need to go back to the other base. And we might need to go research sulfur. I know I teased you with ending the stream, but we got to do what we got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that I have sulfur back at the other base, and I'm gonna research that, so then maybe we can get some explosives so we can access some of these ore deposits that we were wanting. Because there's 2 limestone ore deposits, and I would love to get more of that going. And honestly, the coal and the iron together, it's generating plenty of steel for me at the moment. So that's not too concerning to me. What I mean by that is that I can add more coal power really easily. Is what I'm trying to say. I may need one more water outflow. Water pump to power up the other ones. Not fully, I don't think. I can at least add 1 or 2 more. Oh, why am I going this way? That ain't the way. Wee. But a wee. Wee. But a wee. Okay, I think once we get back to the original base and we start research, or maybe once we fully research that, then we'll end stream for real. For realsies this time. What is that? Hold up, no, let me back.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh well. Don't worry, you'll be signing back out in just a minute. It's okay. We have... I don't remember where I placed the sulfur to go research it, though. That's my only issue right now. I don't want to dig through all these chests. And I don't even remember what it looks like. We have a lot of concrete, actually. Well, not a whole lot, but, like, enough to last us for a hot little minute. Wait, I was looking in the wrong container. I'm, like, 99% sure we have some sulfur. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Let's go research it. Yeah, welcome, Distant. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. W Distant. Okay. My organization at this base wasn't too bad. Like, I have that, making that. I just think that the way that I laid out the other stuff could have been more efficient. You know? Got so many steel plates. More than I could ever dream of. You probably have a lot of rotors down there, too. Okay, the MAM. That's what I was doing. Research. Sulfur. Yes. Research black powder. Oh, you need... you need 25 coal. The coal's not the problem. I need 50 sulfur. Maybe I have more. There's a small chance that I have more. Small chance. Please tell me I have more. Please. Let me go ahead and grab the rest of the coal I need. Okay, there's 50. Oh, wait, I only need a 25. I don't know where a sulfur deposit is or how to find... Oh, wait, I guess I can just do this real quick. Oh, it's taking a minute to ping. Oh, there's none in sight. Why do they have to do me this way? Oh. 1,208 and 1,182. Dang, so far. Maybe there's a chance that there's one in one of these other bins. More concrete, more modular frames, a lot of rotors. Let's see, we got 100 rotors plus 100 plus 45 plus a lot of concrete. We're chilling on concrete, actually. We'll just have to transport it back and forth, which is mildly annoying. But we could use the vehicles that we're about to unlock to do that, potentially. I'm not using a bathroom mirror to play, dude. What are you talking about? Okay, that just scared the bejeebies out of me. I saw a shadow. Okay, sulfur. Nope. Sulfur. Nope. Sulfur. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're going on a manhunt for sulfur. I really want to research this. What do you mean 720p, Santiago? My monitor is literally 4K. Not 4K, 2440p, my bad. It's literally 1440p. I don't remember. I can't. It's 1440p, I think. It's 2560 by 1440. That's what I'm trying to say. It is not 720p. What is this thing? It's pretty. Chat, do I punch it? Oh, I probably should run away. Never mind. Okay. Where is the sulfur? Show me the money. Why would I have it set to 480p, bro? Why would I have it set to 480p whenever it's literally capable of 2440 or 1440 or whatever the frick? I do need to get a 4K monitor, though. For realsies. Okay, we need... I'm just going to gather a bunch of sulfur if I can. I don't care. I'm just going to gather a bunch of it. Whoop! Because we have not researched nearly enough, evidently. What do you mean that's how people sound whenever they make up things on the spot? You discovered him watching a video and he was recommended while live? Like, sure, why not? Hey, and I appreciate y'all for being here. This is so far away. I hate it. Why does sulfur have to be so far away from everything? That is a huge freaking tree. Ooh, what's down there? That's a nice little flat area for a base. With some limestone. That's about all it's got going for it. But it would be a good quarry area. Kind of be a good quarry area, I think. Okay, I know it's... Okay. 260 meters away. We're not far. We are not far. Nope. You thought. Brother. Okay. Woo! 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 Stop! Yes, sir. I'm him. I'm just him, man. "200 meters away." Okay. Oh, I was about to be so heated if I would have been stuck right there. That is not a good way to go. Wait, what? When was I right here? I do not remember ever being right here. Connect, please. 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 There we go. Just got to strafe jump a little bit, you know? Did I come up here for sulfur before or something? Is that why I've been back here? I do not remember this at all. Okay. Oh, this is a whole impure sulfur deposit too. Okay. We're going to be here for a minute mining 50 sulfur. I don't have a jetpack. I was saying I wish that I had one. We need to get a little bit extra sulfur too. Let's get like 100 total. My favorite color is like turquoise or like teal. A teal or turquoise. Best color all time. I want to get like 100. This takes a hot minute though. I'm too impatient for this. I wonder if there's coal near here. Oh, there is coal not too far. So you could set up a sulfur mining base over here. Daddy, chill. I don't know how much sulfur we're going to end up using, though. I don't know how much it costs to do stuff yet. It's going to be annoying if we have to come all the way back out here, and I really don't want to do that. So, just keep mining. You know what? We'll get to like 85 and then we'll head out. I think that's a good number. And go back to our base. Dang, it's already 2:30 a.m. my time? That's crazy. 2:30 a.m. is crazy. Okay. Now we go back. Wait, do I have a jetpack? I thought I... Wait. I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. What is that? Hold up. Shiny. Okay, now we can actually research the sulfur and then maybe get some bombs so we can actually set up limestone next time that we play this. And then we have infinite foundations that we can make. And we already have steel being produced, so we can start working on that stuff. W progress this stream. W progress indeed this stream. I low-key want to play, this makes me want to play CS. It's something about the way that the movement works. It reminds me of CS. Or, yeah, no, maybe not CS. Maybe it's Dead by Daylight that it's reminding me of. It's reminding me of something. Might as well stay up. I mean, at this point, I might as well, really. No, I'm kind of tired, low-key, high-key. Not today, Santiago. I got church on Sunday, but I am doing a 24-hour stream soon to celebrate my 100 subs. I would hope that would be the case, Distant. When you get married, that you're invited. Yeah, I would hope that that would be the case. But yeah, I'm excited for a 24-hour stream. I'm going to be playing some horror games with a heart rate monitor on, and then also some whatever else. I don't even know what all I'm going to be doing yet. I'm going to do probably some reaction content, just a little bit of everything. Look at all that concrete and modular frames coming down the line. Boop. My bad, y'all. I got distracted. I needed to do more things. It was bothering me. Wait, now all of a sudden I can't slide? Oh, there we go. Okay, sulfur. Okay, what is this? The Novelist detonator is what I need. And that's going to require 100 steel tubes and 50 of that. Oh, that's quick to research at least. Horror games, other games, and we will eat dinner, do groceries, and take shower. Nah. Nah. Okay.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
How do I make black powder? Don't tell me it costs a crap ton of sulfur. I know it's going to cost at least one. Oh, it's 1 coal, 1 sulfur for 2? And I need how many to research the Novelist detonator? 50? So I need 25 sulfur? Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I can do that actually. Hold up. And the steel tubes, we may have enough material to go ahead and do that as well. Now, I don't think that we'll have enough sulfur to actually... I don't think we'll have enough sulfur to actually make a detonator, but I think that we'll have enough to at least research it. Where's it at? Black powder. Wait, do you need to use something to make it? Hold up, I didn't even look at that part. You have to use an assembler or equipment workshop. My bad. Wrong thing. Okay. Black powder. And we need how many? I think it was 50 of it. Not enough inventory. Dang it. Those can go, sure. Okay. Arachnophobia. Is that an actual thing? 5 votes for yes, though. I will have to change one of my profile pictures to that. What Animatronica shared in the Discord. So the rules. It is the rules. I didn't know I could do polls on YouTube, though, for real. I'm glad that I know now. It's exciting. Hello? Can't afford rest. Did I already make all of that? Dang, that was faster than I thought. Okay. And then I needed 100 steel tubes. 100 steel tubes. And 200 cables. 200 cables is nothing, though. Steel tubes just take steel ingots, which we are actively producing down at the other base. Which is not terribly far away, I will say. Okay. Might have broke my legs a little bit, but we'll be alright. Do you now? Well, ain't that unfortunate? Okay, I don't know why that just startled me. I'm tired. But I must complete this before end of stream. It's going to bother me if I don't. How much do steel tubes cost? Steel pipes cost... Ooh, that will be a good recipe to unlock. 5 and 3 for 5. And 50 per minute instead of 20 per minute? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to need that one for sure. Absolutely going to... I don't have a jetpack, Santiago. How do you expect me to use jetpack when I don't have one? Funny story, you were filling up the water holder for a streamer and there was the skinniest, thinnest tan spider on the bathroom counter. You flooded the tiny counter using that holder and... Why not just smash it, bro? Just smash it. Into the sinkhole and you ran the water for a second. I mean, sometimes you do that, but why not just smash it? Why not just smash it like that like button, bro? Okay, we're close to the base. And then we get steel. Oh, honestly, I should just make a MAM research station out over here. That'll just be 20 times easier than transporting back and forth and back and forth. Because I'm going to need that stuff out here anyways. Whee! Have it a whee! I'm glad there's not bad things in the water. Very glad about that. Okay. Let's go build a little research station real quick. Might as well. Factory reset my computer? Hold on, I might have to try that after stream. See if I can't unlock the jetpack. Oh wait, I have a flashlight? Since when did I have a flashlight? Ma'am. And then we might as well go ahead and build a crafting bench and a equipment workshop. Beautiful. I need to go grab the steel first before I can start crafting steel tubes. Bro, I don't have a mirror or microwave or fridge that I'm streaming on. It is a gaming PC. It is literally a gaming PC. Okay, let's see how much steel we gotten so far. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's a decent amount. It was going up pretty quick, I feel like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that. What do you mean an Xbox 360? It's literally an RTX 2080 Ti. It is an RTX 2080 Ti with an i12 and 32 gigs of RAM. What do you mean, brother? I need to craft them. Steel pipe. Okay, no. Okay. Organization, personal storage box. Yes, right here. Another one. Right here. Okay. We put that, sure. Crafting. Okay, now we can craft this. Okay. We need how many for it again? I think it was like 100 or something. What do you mean I'm keeping the baby? I ain't got no baby. You should go get some milk. Hey, yo. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. So tired. Don't worry. We'll be in extreme here in a second. Okay, I think that's all I needed. Okay, now sulfur. Research. Start research. The Nobelisk Detonator. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new analysis. Okay, I need to start doing this stuff more.
Unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
What? Oh, that's cheap. Okay, so I need to make that. I need to make some other steel beams and stuff, and then a Nobelisk. And then I guess I need to make the Nobelisk itself, which is 2 blast powder, 2 steel. Oh, it's actually fairly cheap. Distant loss of plot. Okay, well, I think that's a good place to end stream now. For realsies this time. Well, again, if you guys did enjoy the content, feel free to leave a like. It helps me out a lot. And then hit that sub and notification button so you can be informed when I'm live next. I appreciate all you guys joining, man. You guys have a great rest of your night. Peace.